Alrighty. Let's go, chat. We are live right now, y'all. Welcome into the stream. Happy Sunday, fun day. We are here with this SILVALLY. We have been running some normal types recently. We had a Dunsparce that evolved into a SILVALLY. We have Extrasensory, Bite, Giga Drain, and Tri-Attack, Levitate as our ability. We are kind of tanky. We're kind of weirdly balanced, so that's interesting. So y'all, welcome into the stream, or should I say, sup everyone, I'm ItsReallyTimmyB, and welcome to today's stream. It is Sunday Fun Day here. We have a little bit of a run going on. We were a Dunsparce into this SILVALLY, Levitate as our ability, Extrasensory, Bite, Giga Drain, Tri-Attack, as I just said. And we'll see what happens. We have the Remodeler prize. We also have the Regenerator prize as well. So welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. Do subscribe to the channel as well. We have Monjojo in here. What's up, Monjojo? We have Minar in here. Yo, what's up? How are you doing today, Timmy? Yo, Minar, we are doing great. Hopefully the same for you. Welcome in, Sanders Gaming. Welcome in, Monjojo. Welcome in, anybody else. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this, guys. Let's see what this SILVALLY can do. We might need a setup, but we'll see what happens. You know what? We're tanky, we're SILVALLY. Let's see how we do this. We are cursed in Rock Tunnel. Well, you know, it's part of the game. Extrasensory, Bite, Giga Drain is really nice. We'll see if we can do some remodels. Happy weekend indeed, Puzzles and Palms. Welcome into the stream. See, like, that's the problem here, is that we're not one-shotting things. So we might need a setup, but hey, you know what? We'll keep this guy going until we can't go any further. Stab Tri-Attack is nice as well. Back-to-back Volibee, interesting. I think we need PP items, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what we have. We have a Soda Pop, 3 Super Potions, and a regular potion. We have a Max Elixir and an Ether. Heal Powder, Antidote Burn, Paralyze Heal. We're holding in a Spearberry. Okay. Sandstorm, can't remodel that. Early Gang, a guy that can fly. What is good? Welcome in. Welcome in, my dude. Hopefully all is doing great. Of course, I gotta go to work at 3 p.m. Oh no, Jaren, oh no. But hey, you know what? It's not 3 p.m. yet, so you can hang around for a little bit. We do have PP Max Extrasensory, which does help with our PP a little bit. We get a move at 45 is our next level up move. Yeah, this is a really balanced run, but this is fun. I mean, we are a SILVALLY, 570 BST. Energy Powder, we love to see that. We love getting heals. It's the start of the week for me in Saudi Arabia. The week starts from Sunday to Thursday. Thursday is the weekend start. Yeah, it's a little bit different over here. I consider Sunday to be the end of the week, but I do know that there are some Americans who do consider Sunday the beginning of the week as well. So you're definitely not alone there. You're definitely not alone there. I consider it the end of the week. And Monday is the start of the new week. But hey, you know what? That's fine. It's just another day. Scope Lens is really interesting if Erica allows us to unlock that. That could be awesome. That could be awesome. Yo, Timmy B, how we doing? Happy Sunday. LaMarvelous is here. What's up, LaMarvelous? Ooh, Antidote. Nice. We are doing good, chat. We are doing good. Having a good day so far. Beautiful day outside. We got it all. It's a Sunday. It's a huge Sunday today for any sports pop culture fans. We have March Madness today. The bracket comes out later this afternoon. The World Baseball Classic, USA versus Dominican Republic, and we have the Oscars and a Timmy B stream. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, what a day. Yeah, Scope Lens could be great because we could use some critical hits for sure. We're not one-shotting mid-stage Evos in Pokemon we probably should be one-shotting. Alrighty. We get a new move next level, but once again, we are cursed in Rock Tunnel. I almost said Victory Road, lol. Frozen, but we have a berry. Wow, first time that maybe has ever happened to us. Awesome. Yo, Game Shark Arc is here. Yo, let's go, dude. Another win for the homie. Congratulations, big dog. That Electivire was beautiful, man. Beautiful. I popped on the stream a little bit last night. I did fall asleep for the E4. I do apologize, Mr. Arc. But I did see the Calm Mind Remodeler in Pokemon Mansion. I had the same reaction as well. I was like, cool, Calm Mind. Oh, wait, Remodeler. Dude, that was awesome, man. Congratulations on another Roguemon win. Dropping some hearts in the chat for the homie. If you guys haven't seen it, do check it out. Insane run. Insane run. Fun Electivire, too. Really fun. So congrats again and welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. All right, Rock Tunnel, we are cursed. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Hopefully nothing crazy. %10 chance to flinch on every turn. You know what? That's not terrible. We can work with that for sure. Unruly Spirit, not a bad curse at all. Not a bad curse. Hope all is well, dude. All is good, my friend. All is good. All is good. I don't like that we can't really one-shot things. Oh my god, and we flinched. Oh no. What a start. All right, new move, by the way. High jump kick. Oh, no thank you. Brick break, maybe a conversation, right? Maybe a conversation. This SILVALLY is sweet, dude. I kind of like it. We evolved from a Dunsparce. We had... The other night, we did 2 normal files. We had one get to Misty, and then we had this. We just had back-to-back normal runners. Both had extra sensory. We did have... what do we have? We had Frenzy Plant, I think. And then we remodeled Giga Drain. Yeah, I think that sounds right. We did remodel Giga Drain. I think it was over Frenzy Plant. And we do have the Regenerator prize as well, which I do like. I do like. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing great today. I accidentally misclicked. Oopsies. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great Sunday. We flinched, that's fine. Gabite, we flinched again, and we got poisoned. 2 for 2 on getting poisoned. Oh man, 2 for 2 on getting poisoned. That is incredible. That is incredible. But that's okay though. We do have a heal for that. Let's use our 2 baby potions currently. That way we have a little bit more cap space. We do have an energy powder as one of our status items, so hopefully we can keep that. Hopefully we can keep that. That way we can maybe break that down after Erica, since we'll have the space. Brick break, ow. We flinched, Mega Drain, that's fine. Rostberry. All right, that's huge too. Wow, we're getting... this is interesting. We've been getting a lot of status items, not a lot of HP heals in our previous handful of runs, which is fine. Status is fine, but we also could use HP heals. Could also use some HP heals. Or Great Ball. Great Ball also works. New move is at level 50. Wow, we flinched on the sky attack and critical hit. LOL. LOL. Yeah, this guy is just really balanced, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing here. Fresh water! There we go. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. Flatter. Confusion is definitely a little annoying. Oh, I kind of like this. I like this SILVALLY. A setup definitely would be nice because we might need it, but we are kind of tanky as well. I don't know. Maybe if we get maybe we keep Giga Drain, maybe we get a Draining Kiss instead. Like, I don't know. Definitely things to consider. We have a couple of choices. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we keep learning. We should be able to full clear this, no problem. Okay. Could be worse. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Pharaoh Thorn, a fire move could be really nice. All right, so we get 4 HP currently after each fight. This is what we evolved from. We evolved from a Dunsparce. Okay. I want to save our final Giga Drain for when we like really need to use it, like if we have an Onyx or something. But we should be fine currently. Future Sight, that's fine. Litten. Kadabra. YouTube account with the $1.50. Good luck, Lizzie. Yo, YouTube account, thank you so much, my friend. Let's add you to the name list. Good luck today, friend. Yo, YouTube account, thank you so much, man. Welcome into the stream. I really appreciate your support. Glad to always have you in here. Glad to always have you in here. And you gifted 5 memberships. You are crazy, dude. You are crazy. Have them. Kaiko. Rio, Rabid, generated by AI. What a name, LOL. Yo, YouTube account, thank you so much. Dropping some hearts in the chat, dropping some hypes for you. Let's put your name down on the name list, and if you wanna see a type with your name next to it, YouTube account, please let me know. Please let me know. Always happy to have a YouTube account runner. Always happy to have one. Who is this guy and who gave me a gifted membership? Yo, welcome in. I'm ItsReallyTimmyB. We do Pokemon here. You just got gifted from the homie YouTube account, so make sure you do thank them if they're still here in chat. YouTube account, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Absolute legend. This is the final trainer. Yeah, okay, great. Stab, try, attack you for fun. Because it's stab. I enjoy watching my boys kicking some Roguemon. Favorite part of my day. Yo, I got you, dude. I got you. I got you. All right, full clear rock tunnel. We only had to use baby potions. That works. That works. That works for me. I haven't played Pokemon since Sword and Shield on my own Switch. Hey, you know, that's okay though. Welcome into the stream. Glad to have you in here. We are doing the Roguemon Challenge, which is basically FireRed that is a roguelike. It's a little mix of Roguemon or it is Roguemon, but it's a mix of Kaizo Ironmon and making it like a roguelike. So really, really fun. Really, really fun. We have a SILVALLY here. Mantike. I believe this is the ace. This is the ace. It was a Mantike in previous fights. Now it's a Flamigo. That actually works because we can laser it with extra sensory. And we get a new move here. Let's see what we get. Zap Cannon. Oh man, it would be nice for a remodeler, but we can't guarantee we're gonna find Thunderbolt. Can't guarantee that. What level should you be going into the E4 with typically? It really depends on the Pokemon, but I would say like 89, 90-ish, roughly. Like if you have a setup, you can go in, you know, 86, 87, 88. Wow, double Darmanitan. Wow. If you do not have a setup, you obviously want to be a little bit higher in that like 89, 90, 91 range. But yeah, typically like high 80s to low 90s. Usi Chimchar, member for 17 months. Bro, that is crazy. Thank you so much for all your support, big dog. Thank you so much and welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Have we completed A1 yet, my friend? Have we completed A1? Or are we still working on those final, what was it, 2 types? I think you said? Color change, Hisuian Avalugg. It's good to know. Haven't touched Roguemon in a while? Makes sense, makes sense. Well, hopefully whenever you do hop back into it, hopefully you do get those wins. Hopefully you do complete it. More focus on leaf green safari hunting. Totally fair. Totally fair. Hopefully that's been going well. Hopefully that has been going well. Pop quiz. Splash is a setup move against what 2 moves? All of them. All of them are. Complete disaster. Oh no! Oh, sorry to hear that. Isn't Z Splash a thing? I think it is, isn't it? Isn't it a thing? Let's actually Giga Drain this, get back to full health. No, but in a way, yes. I'm talking about something else related to how this move works. Let's try attack this. We don't need a Giga Drain. No shiny fails yet, but multiple Dragonair fled. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Safari hunts are always tough because of that. Yo, Ethan Showers is here. What's up, Ethan? How we doing? Welcome in. What's up with stuff? Been lurking for the last 20 minutes. I haven't had a chance to pop in and say hi. Good luck today. I'll be lurking throughout the day. Hey, no worries, guys. You know we love the lurkers. You know we do. You know we do. Liquid Ooze Whiscash. That is massive information. That is great to know. That is great to know. Let's do the double battle because I'm a savage. Magnitude 8, we have Levitate. Oh, we have Levitate as well. You both wanted to do that. That's so funny. Blizzard, that could be scary if you freeze me. Sweet. Need a hint to me? I do, because I don't know. I actually don't know. Great Ball. Ether. We will take Ethers. Elixir. Wow. Okay, we are pretty decent on some PP items for sure. We are good. Now it's time to do Erica's Gym. Could be tough. Could be tough. Maybe we get Booster Shot potentially. Like, we'll see what happens. Only one way to go in it. We just have to hop in. Shiny hunting on the main game seems really tough. I mean, it really depends. Like, there are certain methods and ways where you can get some decent odds. But obviously in, like, Leaf Green, like, it's tough because it's 1 in 8,192. It's not the updated shiny odds. Boldor has Tail Glow. We do know that in case we do get Sketch, or at least it did previously. Splash's description mentions the move does nothing is a hint. Interesting. You're getting closer. Coverage? So it's coverage related is what you're saying, Sweet. I really don't want to Giga Drain you. Because we're at full health. What are the move covers 2 moves specifically in Gen 9. Our coverage, we struggle with Fairy Steel types is what we cannot hit currently. And King Gambit, you're not Fairy, but Steel Dark and Steel Fairy is something that we cannot hit. So maybe a Fire type move would be really nice. Also would not mind Earthquake. We thought about learning Magnitude for remodeler purposes, but definitely would not be opposed to getting a ground move or a fire move. What if we drop grass or fire? Definitely something to consider. Definitely something to consider for sure. I do like that it's a draining move, but we'll see what happens when we learn that move or if we get the TM or something. Definitely something that we can talk about and consider. Steel Wing. Wow, we have not seen that move a lot. I don't know if we learn Steel Wing. Would that even help? I doubt it. Nah, I think we hold off on Steel Wing. Interesting move, though. Interesting move. Give up? Yeah, because I don't know the dex entry or the description off the top of my head. But definitely excited to hear what you're about to tell me regarding Splash. That was a crit? Wow. Endeavor 3 HP? Are you joking? Are you joking me? I gotta heal, man. I gotta rip a heal. I gotta rip 2 heals. Wow. Maybe you wasted that second heal, but you never know, chat. You never know. Super Fang from Erica. Sucker Punch and Thunderclap because they set up is you prevent these moves from working. Interesting. I did not know that Splash would prevent. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Hyper Potion would be nice. Battle item, I mean, they're all pretty decent. They're not great. They're not great, but they're all kind of decent, you know? They're all kind of decent. The temporary item voucher, not the biggest fan of because it is temporary, but we do have a good amount of item checks between now and Koga. So that's not bad. Super Potion and Battle Item could be decent as well because that could be a X speed or like an X special for us. Because we don't know if we're getting a setup yet. They're all like not great, but they're all like good, if that makes sense. We could risk the move tutor. We could risk the move tutor. What do we have? We have 2 supers and a freshwater and an energy powder. There he is. There he is. Yeah, I guess we will take the Hyper Potion. I don't think we need to break it down currently. I don't think it's worth breaking down now, but maybe after Koga or something we can break down. I do want to get a poison heal. I do want to get a poison heal. And a para heal. We already have a burn and we have an energy powder, but let's get at least a poison and a para. Let's do that. All right, move tutor time, please. Can it be the one time that you offer us something decent? Glare! No, buddy, no. That's all right. A hyper potion is worth it. Hyper potion is worth it. Oh, scope lens would have been a great prize to unlock. Oh, sell TMs, my apologies. Are like 3 that we have. Super Fang and Sandstorm, yeah. What was this SILVALLY? I missed the last stream. Yo, what is good? This was a Dunsparce. Dunsparce into SILVALLY at level 32, I think is when it evolves. So that is what we rock with. Dunsparce into SILVALLY. It's been an interesting run, needless to say. Interesting run. Interesting run so far. Wild stats on this, LOL. Sorry, round. So round, yeah, dude. So round and sure. But what's good, Quick? Welcome in. Welcome in. Max Elixir. Dude, we are getting PP items for days. Yeah, very round guy. Very round. But it's working. Our problem, though, is that we're not one-shotting a lot of things. So we might be sacrificing a drain move for a setup, maybe. But we'll see what happens. We have one final level up move at level 60, and then it's just TMs. We do have Remodeler as well. We do have Remodeler. Right now, we can't hit Fairy Steel types or King Gambit or Steel Dark. So those are roughly like the 6 or 7 or 8 Pokemon that we can't currently hit. Skull Bash. So I mean, we could get flinches from Scope Lens again. Let's go. You're just, come on. Let us unlock it. We need it. We will need to crit. So yeah, this has been a really exciting run. We had a normal run get to Erica, died, and then we got this. We only had 2 files, 2 runs, which is crazy. Maybe we need to do more normal. PP up. It's gotta go, oh man. I think for now, it's got to be an extra Giga Drain if we need it. Tri Attack could have been a good candidate as well, but if we get a PP Max, maybe we put it... Ooh. Okay. Do we remodel? This is a crazy idea, chat, but something to consider. Do we remodel our Stab Tri Attack for Sketch? That is interesting. Definitely interesting. A lot of normals have Type Null and SILVALLY as their higher percentage Evos, but never get lucky enough to run either. Yeah. Yeah, we actually got really lucky with this Evo. Flamethrower at 60? Yo, Wigglesby, what's good? Sup, Timmy, how are you today? We are doing good. We are doing good. Yeah, it could give us a setup. I hate sketch. Sketch is so tough. If you guys are unfamiliar with this, we have to sketch on an opponent. So we can't go like find Calm Mind in the wild. It has to be in a trainer fight, which makes it tough. But Tri Attack is been kind of decent for us. Like if we get rid of Tri Attack, I think lose somewhat of coverage. Yeah. Dark flying types would be a problem. Most dark types would be a problem. It's interesting. Do we have to decide now? I believe yes. May immediately teach a Found TM over a move of the same type. Yo, Tommy is here. What's up, Tommy W's? AA run? We have enough other PP? I think so. It's really risky, but I think his Mon is too round and needs a setup. Yeah, but if we get a setup, then we can't use Giga Drain. If we sketch Tail Glow, for example, now we need to find another move for Giga Drain. So we would have Tail Glow, Extrasensory, and Bite. So we would be unable to use Giga Drain. We could also sketch Draining Kiss potentially and just run Giga Drain Draining Kiss and just Prage that that's enough. Yeah. Yeah. This is interesting. This is interesting. Should we do it? Should we do it? We haven't been one-shotting things, so we do have a good potential sketch options. Like, I guess what would we need? Oh, oops. Man, this is an interesting little dilemma here. So yeah, if we get a setup, we would need to probably also get Moonblast. These 5 would still be a problem, but we would be set up, and we are kind of tanky. Oh man, this is interesting. It's just tough to get rid of Stab Tri Attack too, because that has been putting in a little bit of work. I think you need a setup. Oh man. Oh boy, what do we do, chat? I feel real silly if at 60 we get a setup. I mean, we are used to getting setups as our final level up move. So it is typical for me to do that. Oh boy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have some fun, chat. It's Sunday Fun Day for a reason. It is Sunday Fun Day. Let's learn sketch. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's have some fun here. Let's have a little bit of fun. All right, now we just need to, now we'll have another conversation when it comes to sketch time of what we need to sketch. I mean, the setup would be great. The setup would be great. Moonblast, also not bad. Draining, I mean, like I said, like, maybe we just go crazy and run Giga Drain, Draining Kiss. Like, that is a possibility for sure. Definitely a possibility. All right, well, this run just became a little bit more interesting. A little bit more interesting. Yo, Roy Main is here. What's up, Roy Main? Early stream for the runner. Let's go. Yo, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Block, that's fine. Ice Beam, not a bad scout either. Yeah, Ice Beam's not bad. We'll see what happens. We'll cross the bridge when we get to something that we want to maybe sketch. Speed boost Sceptile, interesting. We also do have the Regenerator prize. Flame Wheel, not enough. Not enough. If we're sketching, we gotta go Flamethrower, Moonblast, Tail Glow, etc. I am gonna use the Super Potion because we had a run die recently in this Giovanni fight, so I would like to not die in this one. I think that's how our Miltank died the other night. We set up Calm Mind and we got exploded on first turn. Okay. Oh boy! Here it is. Here it is. Wow. Do we get Draining Kiss? Yeah, now is the time to cross that bridge. Fairy would be our best coverage. Fairy would be our best. It would just be Steel Fairies that we would have a problem with. But it is our best, barely. It is our best special attacking coverage. That's tough. It's tough. We also do have Remodeler, so if we do find the TM for Moonblast, we could learn it over Draining Kiss. If we find out that we want it. Do we take Draining Kiss? It's tough. It's tough. Could be Tail Glow. Could be Tail Glow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go double drain. Double draining move. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Wow, confusion and... Wow. Paralysis and confusion. What a cheesy Giovanni. We also do have Regenerator as well. Let's hope we can just take this guy paralyzed. Yeah. Need some PP Maxes and Booster Shot. Yeah, unfortunately, Booster Shot is no longer a prize. So that does stink a little bit, but if we get a couple of PP Maxes, we should be fine. We should be fine. We do have the Scope Lens as well. We had the Scope Lens for Erica. We had to cleanse it, but now we just got another Scope Lens, so that might be our play, is to get the found item prize from Koga. That could be our strategy, to get Scope Lens and go for crits. Be glad it's not me on Showdown. I'm Sleep, Para, and Poison. That's crazy. Hello! Atasha Adams, welcome in. Or Tosha, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. Do subscribe to the channel. Do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. I do not play Roblox. Not the biggest Minecraft person either, but I enjoy watching it. Just a game I never really got into. Timmy B, how's it going? Yo, Ryan Dunn, what is good, my friend? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you in here, buddy. Hopefully everybody's doing great today. Happy Sunday, chat. Happy Sunday. Ooh, this could be a problem. We could still get hyper training, yes. So that is something that we should consider as well, to get hyper training for our special attack. That would be great. That would definitely help. That would give us an extra, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potentially. Final level up move, by the way. Torment! Alright, maybe getting kissed was the play. X Factor could be huge as well, yeah. A lot of options for our potential prizes, no doubt. No doubt about it. But yeah, a couple of PB Maxes would be nice. We are about to be cursed again on Cycling Road, which is a little unfortunate. But hopefully it's not too bad of a curse for us. Dark type with Liquid Ooze is dangerous. Yes, we do know that Whiscash has Liquid Ooze. Whiscash does have Liquid Ooze, so we cannot Giga Drain or Draining Kiss Whiscash. Fortunately, though, we are able to hit it otherwise. But yeah, Dark type with Draining Kiss would be scary. Or Liquid Ooze, sorry. I don't really get Minecraft. I'll definitely watch Chillin' and Quick speedruns though, especially when they go D-Gen mode to beat the other. Yeah. But that's like the best part about a game like Minecraft. Like, when Quick and Chillin' do the speedruns, I really don't know anything what's happening, but it's just such fun vibes. Just fun vibes, that's all it is. I get a lot of rage quits, dude. I'd imagine, man. I imagine. Being a cheesy cheese lord. Oh, tanky Meowstic. Getting Crunch would be great for Remodeler as well. Since Crunch does lower special defense as a secondary effect, getting Crunch could be really, really clutch. Antidote. Wow, we got a lot of heals. Toss an Awakening. Oh, well, I gotta save Mr. Fuji. That's what I gotta do. I forget you have to talk to him twice. Yo, Vapor Shadow is here. What's up, Vapor Shadow? How we doing? Andrew is here as well. Andrew, what is good? Is this the run? It might be. It might be. We're two-time champ. Hopefully this is our third. This would be really awesome. Fun little SILVALLY. Moody Power Trip. Wow, that is a savage play right there. So I don't respect competitive Pokemon. It's just gimmicks. Yeah. Yeah, there are some times on showdowns where I like just like it's like I don't know. Like it is strategy. One move per fight is secretly metronome. That's I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Not terrible, though. Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, there are some times on showdowns where I'll just, like, quit or whatever, because I'm like, look, dude, I'm just doing a random showdown to kill 5 minutes, take a little break from work. Like, let's actually battle. Like, it's a battle simulator, not Switch stall simulator, you know? Like, just here to have some fun, man. This is, dude, if you have Liquid Ooze, that would be scary. Drought on Bug Grass Wormadam. That is unfortunate, buddy. That is unfortunate. Critical hit. Okay. Every strategy in Pokemon has some form of competitive use. That I do agree with. That I do agree with. Wow. Stab Facade from Metronome? That's awesome. And low kick. Wow. That actually kind of worked a little bit. Intimidate. That's fine. Let's get back to full health. Oh, come on. Splash! No! 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 It happened! It happened! Metronome self-destruct. It happened. It happened. Wow. First for everything. Oh, you have flamethrower. Crit, one shot. Oh, speed boost. Oh, man. Man, that is unfortunate. Yeah, very balanced. Very balanced. Shockwave from Sabrina. Let's see. We did find Giga Drain because we did remodel that. Leaf Blade, Flamethrower, Disarming Voice. There were some special attacks. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt was out there. Wow, we actually had good IVs. Wow. Wow. Hyper Training, we probably would have... Guess we would have seen our EVs, but interesting. We had some really good IVs there. Yeah, why did we keep doing... I don't know. I don't know, man. Man. Man, that is unfortunate. Let's see. Arcanine had Tail Glow. Sceptile did, but he had Speed Boost, so we wouldn't have been able to do that. That would have been too risky. Vaporeon had it. Arbok, Gramble, Ludicolo. Wow, a lot of people had Tail Glow. Interesting. Oh, back to the lab. Back to the lab. Let's try another normal. It was either that or Explosion. Yeah. That's how it would have happened. That's how it would have... Or Memento. Or Memento. I don't know if Metronome can do Memento, though. There is a list of moves that Metronome doesn't do. Yeah, that's the risk. That's part of the curse, though, you know. People have died to the Metronome curse before. That way, it just finally happened to us. Just finally happened to us. On to the next. On to the next. Dunsparce again? Let's run it. Liquid Ooze. Could have just not clicked it 3 times in a row. That's also true. That is also true. Also true. That's alright, though. Probably wasn't the winner. Probably wasn't the winner. Could have gone further for sure, but it is what it is. Not too worried about it. It's part of the challenge. Wow, Dragon Dance on this guy is interesting. Not just a Roguemon curse either, Timmy. It's a Nuzlocke curse. If Nuzlocking Togepi never feigns for me to anything except its own destruction. True. Definitely true. Vapor Shadow's gonna catch Zapdos? Yo, let's go. Good luck, buddy. Hopefully you do get it. Hopefully you do get it. Alright. Stantler. Wow, love to see you, buddy. Love to see Stantler. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Special attacker for sure. If only he had another move he could use. I mean, I think we could probably could have used another move. You never know, though. It's all right, though. Not too worried about it. All right, I guess we'll catch this Tracer. See what your other ability is. At least we have Trace. Let's find something. Clear Body. Alpini is Friendship. Hypercutter is your other ability, okay. Yeah, I guess we could check out the Happini if we do find one again. We do have Trace, that helps. Ooh. Speed boost. N plus, okay. Level 8 speed boost Happini. Shed Skin Bidoof, level 15 Evo. Let's see if he's decent. Level 15 is not bad for an evolution. Oh my gosh, dude, what a moveset! Rock Tomb, Drill Peck, and Crush Claw, and you are a special attacker. Oh well. I love a good metronome run, makes it exciting up to a point. For real, he had Bite. Way better than metronome. I'm cool with dropping the run if you don't think it's a winner. Low-key farming for a metronome? Self-destruct though, yeah. I mean, part of that is on me. Part of that is on me, for sure, but I gotta remember that it's the move, not the turn. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it, Aaron. There's no reason to cause up a stir in the chat. We could have used Bite, absolutely, 100%. But, you know, it's also part of the challenge. Not too concerned. Can we get a level 8 Happini with speed boost? Yep, right here. Speed boost and just Shadow Ball. Oh, you are not a friendship Evo. You are level 19. Interesting. Still a fun run. The show goes on. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely was a fun run. Now we can get a new run. One that maybe we feel a little bit better in. Wow, actually, this is not bad. Let's try this piggy pack. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I forgot you had that. Gosh. Sundays, am I right? Sundays. Did you see Ark's win last night to me? I saw it this morning. I was lurking a little bit last night. I saw him get armor plating and then I crashed. I had to go to sleep. So I watched the Elite Four this morning. It was incredible. Popping the stream on for Waffles and Flapjack to listen to. Let's go. Gotta go trim my rose bush. Be back when I'm done. Yo, Saiyan Queen, what's good? Flapjack Waffles, what is good as well? Welcome in. Oh, man. Maybe we threw there with that metronome. Maybe Aaron was right. Maybe he was right. That's okay, though. I'm not too worried about it. Arcus 2 wins now to maybe can't let him catch up. I know. We gotta get a third. We gotta get a third. We gotta do it. Getting a third win before 1,000 attempts would actually be kind of awesome. All right. Can we see a giraffe rig, please? See what happens when you say please? See what happens when you say please? You get a level 9 giraffe rig. That's why we say please and thank you, chat. Oh my god, it is crazy, but you have no physical attacks. What if you get one, though? No poison either. Do we rip it? This is a crazy horse. Litton has fast Evo, right? Litton is, Litleo, excuse me, is level 35. We ran one recently. That Litleo, though, didn't have enough speed for us. Also lacked a little bit of moves, but Lilio is normally always a good choice to grab, for sure. Okay, interesting. I'm curious to see what this is at level 8. This could be a fun Evo run as well. Oh my god, it's a laser beam. Okay. Yo, Jamie! Thank you for subscribing. Let's go! Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. I finally got my typeless win after 800-ish attempts when I was flying through files looking for runners. Yo, I saw that the other day in the Hall of Fame on the Discord. Yo, congratulations, Poke Elias. Congratulations on the win. I saw that, and thank you for reminding me, because I had to congratulate you. Fire Dog, can't remember who, that has a level 16 Evo. Yeah, I mean, Lit 10 is the starter from Gen 7, who is a level 16 Evo. I think we just rip this in Prage, we get a special attack. We have Psychic, Ghost, and Dragon up next on the name list. Or on the list of types. Don't really need Water Gun. I guess we'll take Clairvoyance. Flame Body, LOL. And Agility, oh boy. What a great horse. You just needed moves. Double kick at 14. That would have been helpful. Sky Attack, Blizzard, into a Gardevoir. Alright. Let's go Psychic. That is up next on the name list. Dan, Psychic. Then we have C-Ray with Ghost. Then wants some Dragon. So we got Psychic, Ghost, Dragon coming up here. Next couple of types. And Pogus! 13 months of being a member, let's go! Yo, thank you so much. Over a year, dude, that's crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe it was Litten. Yeah, it could be. Could be. That's why running Fire, Water, Grass is always fun, because you're pretty much going to get a couple of starters out here in the wild. So definitely have a couple of Evo options early, which is always great. Has Cross said when the split is going to drop? I don't believe so. I know he has had some personal life things pop up, as we all do. Everything always pops up sometimes. So hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I don't know if he's, announced the date yet. Hopefully soon, though. All right, maybe this Giraffe rig is better. Yeah, can't get burned. That is nice. Let's see maybe if we can get a plus speed in nature. Oh my god, dude, let me run away. I guess we'll catch it just in case you're good. Can you give me a fast explanation on how does this challenge work? Absolutely, absolutely. So this is Roguemon, so we are playing FireRed, but it is a rogue-like experience. So it's very similar to the Kaizo Ironmon challenge that we have been doing for the past couple of years. So kind of a variant of that. So what happens is we progress through the game as a roguelike. So once we choose our runner, probably this Giraffe, we have to clear the forest, battle all the trainers, get all the items. If we heal in a Pokemon Center, we forfeit the rest of that route. And then certain gyms have prizes, certain routes are cursed that can help or hurt our run. But it's a one Pokemon only challenge that makes Pokemon FireRed into a roguelike game. There's a link to the rules in the description if you have any more questions. Feel free to continue asking. Always down to help answer. Always down to help answer. Thanks, no problem, no problem. I have a question. I have an answer. What is it? Plus speed, there we go. That's what I wanted. Minus defense is fine. Defense was our best stat. Not too concerned about it. I think the beta might be in the next month, but I don't think publicly out until next month, more than likely. Got it, got it, got it. When did you turn into a banana? I turned into a banana overnight. Ate a bunch of bananas, woke up like this. That is what happens. You are what you eat from your head to your feet. Also the title of Pajama Sam 3. So yeah, just ate a bunch of bananas, kind of woke up like this. All right, give us something. Signal beam. Oh yeah, we take that. We take that. All right, rock slide, signal beam, already looking good. Can't get burned either. You are what you eat after all. True. That is the truth. We were formerly a broccoli. Was eating a lot of broccoli. Then the broccoli no longer existed on vacation. So now we pivoted to a banana. Stab, mist ball. We will take over blast burn. You can heal outside of battle. We can heal outside of battle. Yes. We can also use draining moves too. We can also use Giga Drain, Draining Kiss. But yeah, some of the big changes from this challenge in Kaizo Ironmon. It's very similar, it's just different rules and a way of progressing through the game. Scout Gary pivot to banana. Got it. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Hey, Timmy B, how are you? Yo, Pikachu Larry, what is good? Welcome in. Sounds easier than Kaizo, but I'm wrong, I bet. I mean, it's still very similar. It's still very similar. It's still tough. But you have more opportunities to win because, like, in Kaizo excuse me, my apologies. In Kaizo Ironmon, you know, like, take FireRed, for example. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5 pivots on the routes before the forest trainers. So you have 14 potential pivots in Kaizo Ironmon in FireRed, right? In Kaizo Ironmon, we're looking for that great Snorlax or Blissey or Blaziken, Swampert, whoever. Here, you still have the same amount of pivots, 14, but everything is low BST. And we battle very similarly. So like that first trainer in the forest will never have a Rayquaza. That just deletes us. So it's more of a natural progression of the game. And this challenge was sort of made by Kraz and some other people because in theory, like, it gives every Pokemon a chance to run and win. We have seen some crazy runners win in this. We've had some crazy runners get pretty far ourselves. So it helps that every Pokemon in theory can run and win. Easier on the early game for sure. Yeah, we do get a lot more runs going. 100%. Just went to a TCG pre-release from Pokemon. Did not pull anything good. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Pikachu Larry. Sorry to hear that, my friend. But still, going to the pre-release must have been fun. Sand attack, no thank you. Dazzling Gleam, that would be fun to acquire. Aeroblast. Let's go! Brock defeated! That is what we like to see. So all TMs are learnable as well. Encore, we don't need to learn that. But as you can see over here on the side, we got 50 on the HP cap and 2 to our status cap. We'll take Warding Charm here in a second. But you can see we are capped, so we can only have a maximum of 200 HP from our heals. So, and we have status items as well. So that's part of the challenge as well, is that we might have to throw away some heals at times, or some status items at times. We're also cursed. So we have 5, excuse me, I don't know, it's Sunday, I just can't speak today. We have 5 routes that are cursed. The first curse will be the route after the Cerulean Rival, then after Surge, after Pokemon Tower, Game Corner, and Victory Road, which is awesome. Because now we're going to take this prize called the Warding Charm, which means that we can ward away one of these curses, which our game plan is to do Victory Road with. We got to get there first. Also, after each gym, we have to go, or most gyms, we have to go through a cleansing phase where we sell every non-heal. Now, we can unlock certain items via prizes. We also sell TMs too. So that's kind of a little bit about this Roguemon challenge. But our first curse not being until basically we evolve does help us out a little bit. But here's one of the differences too. I'll just show you guys in a second. So in Kaizo Ironmon, if we wanted to. We really don't have a reason to with this mom, but just as an example, Kaizo Ironmon, we'd be able to run back to the Pokemon Center, heal, whatever. Roguemon, we cannot. Each part of the game is a segment. So if we were to go heal at a Pokemon Center right after this fight, we would forfeit the rest of the trainers on this route and any items that we may or may not have picked up. But it is helpful that we can heal outside of battle to kind of help with that. But yeah, feel free to continue asking questions. If anybody has any questions about this challenge or just in general. Roguemon actually gives you a chance to play the game instead of 4 hours of lab work. Yeah. Yeah, even though if we have like a typical lab stream in Roguemon, we still only do about 20 or 25 files because there's a good chance we get to Brock a couple of times, maybe beat him. Whereas Kaizo Ironmon, we could be in the lab for 4 hours, do like 50 or 60 files, and like not get far at all because the files just didn't give us any good pivots. Like our best pivot is like a 490 BSC Pokemon, you know? So it's more fun to like try out certain Pokemon and certain strategies. Intimidate, that's fine. We have Mist Ball. So yeah, really, really fun challenge. Really, really fun challenge. Shout out to Kraz and the rest of his team for putting this together. Alrighty, so now we just completed that route. You can see on the tracker it says next segment Mountain Moon, so that's where we go. We get our Magikarp for free from this guy. We'll make it Ryan Dunn, a champion HM homie. Luster Purge. Okay. Paralyzed Heal. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Potion, we'll take that. We had to use a couple in that previous route. Hyper Potion, let's go. We take that. Now let's battle, and then we'll grab the remaining items, but we're almost at our HP cap. I knew a Ryan Dunn who went to my high school. Crazy. Could be that Ryan Dunn. Could be the Ryan Dunn in the chat. What happened to SILVALLY, Dan, and Day? The one and only Mick. We had the metronome curse on Cycling Road. I was continuing to click metronome instead of a different move, kind of maybe through there a little bit. And then we had metronome self-destruct. So that is how we died. We actually got Sketch in Game Corner. We remodeled Try Attack for sketch, and we sketched Draining Kiss. So we had Giga Drain, Extra Sensory Bite, and Draining Kiss. We decided to go 2 draining moves. But unfortunately, we did have the Metronome Curse. I always forget that the Metronome Curse is the move, not just a randomness. So I just kept clicking it and then we died. So a little bit of a throw, a little bit of me not understanding the curse a little bit because my brain is just in Sunday mode. But it would have been tough. We wouldn't have gotten any other TM. Like, we would have had to unlock the TM reward. So who knows? Definitely could have gone a little bit further. Maybe would have won. Who knows? But not too worried about it. After 20 attempts, I called Zapdos. Let's go. Not too bad. 20 attempts, not bad at all. I hate that curse. Yeah. The problem is, though, Aaron was right in the chat. Like, I kept clicking it. So basically what the curse does is, like, it would turn Signal Beam into Metronome. So I just kept, I think it was Extra Sensory. I just kept clicking it. So maybe we could have used Bite, maybe we could have used Giga Drain or Draining Kiss, but I was just kind of grooving. Sunday mood, right? New move, by the way. Aromatherapy. That's wild. What unfortunate luck. This giraffe is the follow-up. Yeah, we did a couple more files of normal. And then we switch over to Dan and your psychic ones. This is file number 1 of your psychics.
Keep rolling with the Sunday vibes. We love your tea.
Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the $5 holler. Keep rolling with the Sunday vibes. We love you, Timmy. Yo, Dan, I got you, my friend. I got you. I got you, my dude. Then we have Ghost and Dragon up next, so could be interesting, but maybe we win with this Giraffe Rig here. We do have a max ether. Let's grab a reroll chip. Let's grab a reroll chip. Elixir could have been nice, but we should be fine. We also do evolve. But we are cursed on the next route as well, but that's okay. I like a reroll chip. I always go through the same thing in Emerald Rogue. Always, it's always a misclick, man. It always happens that way. I'm gonna use a potion and get rid of the soda pop. We will keep the lemonade. Not so regular, Dan. Big eggplant. Oh no, true that. Rare candy, a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate because we are 153 experience away from the next level. But that's fine. We'll take it. And for those wondering, the move tutors would have offered us Will-O-Wisp and Fire Punch. Wow, Fire Punch we might have considered depending on the way our evolution goes, but not bad moves, both fire. Ryan, I'm kind of sad to see your numbers are gone, but Dan, I like that they're gone. Big flinch. It's not miss. Oh man, Cosmoem is now your ace. No, no. Bro, what? All right, so our rival's ace is gonna have a legendary. Great. Great. Where's the run, Shubbit Gaming? The run is right here. The SILVALLY did die, though. SILVALLY did die. A little bit of a misclick, misplay. A little bit of meh. Free fall curse. Actually not the worst for us right here. Our free fall curse, basically we have speed boost, but once we hit our maximum number, we start losing HP. Which isn't too much of a problem, as long as we hit our moves. But there's not a lot of full teams out here, so that is fine. And we do get to evolve at level 32. Gonna need a setup move for the E4 now. Setup would be nice. We'll also see what we evolve into for sure. We are a couple of Pokemon away from figuring that out. Signal Beam may be worth keeping for now. I do like Signal Beam. It's a really fun move. It's not the best type coverage, but it certainly helps in a lot of situations. Oh, you Signal Beam me? Ow. Alright, we are evolving, chat. No, we can't. We can't. Alright, what can we evolve into? Great question. Screamtail would be amazing. Tapu Lele would be nuts. We can go another SILVALLY. Let's get Screamtail. Actually, we are more of a physical attacker. Guess it doesn't matter. Maybe Gallade, actually, for stab jump kick. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Blissey! Let's go! Oh, we love Blissey on the Timmy B channel. Our first Kaizo win. Tanky. Tanky, wow. Let's get Dragon Dance on this person. That is the setup that we need. Dragon Dance. That is what we're looking for. Dragon Dance, and we have a legit shot. This guy is tanky. I would learn Leech Life, but it's a weak move. It's only 20 power. We'll keep Mist Ball for now. Could help. Could help. And, okay, we are a physical attacker and we cannot get burned with our ability. That is awesome. Is it really Timmy B? It is, CJ. Welcome in. Did you see Ark's win last night? So happy for him. I fell asleep right... Ooh, Moonblast. I guess not for us, but that would have been fun. I saw it this morning. I fell asleep after Giovanni. I saw him get armor plating, and I was like, perfect. That's all he needs. And then I watched it this morning because it was a great run. Tanky Basculin W. We can't use that Moonblast, correct. We cannot use that TM unless we unlock it via a prize. So Brock gives a prize called Remodeler. So does Misty as well. So for Remodeler, say instead of Mistball, we had Fairy Wind. With Remodeler, we would have been able to learn Moonblast over it. Likewise, Misty can also give us a prize to learn a TM that we found, which could be Moonblast. Likewise, she could also give us a TM voucher that we can use at any time. So that is part of the challenge as well. We're gonna have to maybe break up our Hyper Potion. So a lot of the things are, yes, we can use it, but we have to unlock it first. Via prize from a gym leader. Good question, though. Good question. I really hope Kraz ups the power on Leech Life. Ooh, I just used our last Rock Slide by a misclick. Misclick Sundays on the Timmy B channel, huh? We have 5 more level up moves. The next one's at 36, 40, 42, 48, 52. Okay. Cosmoem, this is our rival's ace. We're very aware of that. We can one-shot it now, but probably not in the future. Yeah, Dragon Dance is the setup that we are looking for. Dragon Danka. $80 power. I mean, honestly, even getting Leech Life to like 40 or 50 power to be on par with like Draining Kiss and like Giga Drain and stuff. Like, obviously 80 power would be great, no doubt about it. But like 20, it's just such a waste, man. Such a waste. Yeah, let's grab a heal instead of a mental herb. Sweet. Save Bill. Yeah, great stat spread so far. Yeah, it's nice. If we can get Dragon Dance, I think we have a legit chance. Honestly, though, like, booster shot on Rock Slide accuracy would also be a lot of fun. We have some choices, chat. We have some choices. Blissey was never fairy. I feel like it should be, though, right? It's okay to have Sunday brain if you don't work on Sundays like me. Yeah, Sunday brain for sure. Sunday brain for sure, but I also wanted to get a stream in for you guys. Wanted to get a stream in. You guys deserve a couple of streams, so I gotta give them to you. All right, Misty time. Misty can be really hit or miss. Sometimes we take no damage. Sometimes she has a couple of big boys. Like Machoke with high jump kick, because I'm trying to misball it. Yeah, Clefable is fairy. That's your name. Do I have an awakening? I have a Chesto Berry. Perfect. Ooh, that is a problem. Let's see what a signal beam does. Perfect. Dragon Rage, and not perfect. Not perfect. And one shot, that's huge. New move, give us a stab. Feather Dance. Ooh, Drill Peck. Alright, no Feather Dance. Alright, but Misty defeated, that was huge. Sheesh. Give us Dragon Dance, Misty. Defense Curl. HP cap plus 100 would be nice, but I think we go Duplicator here. My Steel Wind was a Flash Fire Caesar. Oh man, CJ, I am jealous. I am jealous, my friend. It's like one thing to get a good Caesar stat spread. But like also getting Flash, like crazy, man. Congratulations. I gotta try Roguemon. I tried Kaizo, but it was just too lab-based for me. Yeah, definitely try Roguemon then. What do we think in chat? Do we just go Duplicator here? I want to save the reroll. I don't think we need Remodeler. Rock Slide and Signal Beam, honestly, Jump Kick can all stay on the moveset. Like, they all can stay on this moveset for sure. So I don't know what we would need to remodel. I mean, obviously, if we learn other moves, of course, right? Do we have any ethers? We have one max ether. We have one max ether. But a duplicator means that we could get like 2 elixirs or 2 max elixirs, 2 PP maxes. She also gives TMs to learn for that Moonblast. Yeah, but we really don't need Moonblast because we're more of a physical attacker. So I don't know if we really need a reroll here for Misty. I think we honestly just take the duplicator and move on. HP cap could have been decent. HP cap could have been decent. Now we break down our hyper. We can't get burned, which is huge because of our ability. Persim berries would be nice. Let's exchange a paralyzed heal for an awakening. Just in case we have some shenanigans like that Misty Gym. All right. Yeah, duplicator for PP max. Honestly, even like a max elixir could be massive. Could be massive. They included Ash taking Misty's bike joke. That is correct. Yeah, that's part of the fun things about this challenge and the quality of life is they had a couple of fun things. Yeah, double PB max would go hard. Double max elixir. Save a reroll for Erica. That could be, yeah, that could be a play as well. Burn heal. We do not need to duplicate it. We also can't get burned. We can't get burned, so that is that's one of the downsides of this challenge, though, is that we're gonna have to toss away this energy root that we just picked up because we just don't have the spacer. We probably shouldn't be getting items right now. But at least the burn heal, that does become an antidote or paralyze heal, which is awesome. Yeah, correct. Duplicator is only a one-time use. Good question. Duplicator is only a one-time use, so PP Max would be great. Actually, one time we duplicated PP Max and then found another one. We were like fully PP Maxed in Mount Moon, which was crazy. Our next move is at level 40. What if we just get Dragon Dance? I guess Swords Dance also wouldn't be terrible either, but Dragon Dance is probably a little bit preferred to make sure that we can always outspeed. Meteor Mash. I get a tattoo on my arms if I get back into the gym and beat back up, but I have hypothyroidism, so it's been really dang hard losing the weight I put on. Oh, Brian, sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I love going to the gym. It's just, it's tough. It's tough to lose weight. It's tough to maintain weight. Like, I get it. I get it. I've lost a bunch of weight. I've gained it back. I've lost, gained, you know. But I do like going to the gym, for sure. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. The one and only Mick. That's why, like, the HP cap plus 100 from Misty was actually really, really tempting. But Duplicator could be huge for us because that could be a PP max on Rock Blast, or Rock Slide, excuse me, and Signal Beam, getting us an extra 15 PP. I think it's 6 Rock Slides and 9 Signal Beams. So that could be huge. Could be 2 max elixirs. 2 max elixirs would be great as well. Citrus Berry, let's hold that. Because that'll be actually really nice. Booster shot, Rock Slide accuracy would be incredible. Oh, double Bayleaf. Good for you, buddy. The Bayleaf guy. What's your name now? Assist Toxic, that is annoying. So we gotta heal that. Antidote. Ooh, Tanky Garkle. All right, new move, chat. New move! Icicle Spear! Not for us. Special attack in this game. Me and my mom started hitting the gym back in December as a contest with each other, and I went from 220 to 187. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. she lost like 60 pounds, so she's winning. Yo, good for you and good for your mom, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations, guys. That is very impressive. Very impressive. It's always nice to have a gym buddy. That way you can kind of hold each other accountable, and we get to keep the citrus. That is massive for us. Magoberry. More like Mago in the trash. Ah! Am I right? Thinking alongside, yeah, no wrong choice, but at this point, cap is kind of low. Oh, I agree. I agree. I'm always an advocate for increasing cap if it makes sense. Even just like, even if the offer is like plus 50 and that's not great. Intimidate off the rip. And we missed a rock slide. Yeah, even if it's like 50 on the cap and like a super potion, like that's still something to definitely consider. You're gonna survive because we are intimidated, but maybe you hit yourself. Assist self-destruct. Man, if we died right there. If we died right there, I would have been sad. Awakening, don't need to duplicate. Full heal, also do not need to duplicate. White herb, oh man, good item, but we gotta trash it. Citrus berry a little bit better for us. Antidote, we also do not duplicate the antidote. Wow, a lot of status items, which is fine. Let's toss one of our awakenings because our burn heal can be exchanged. I've definitely lost some weight by just eating once a day, but I'm too scared to get back on the scale. I'm afraid it will dash my confidence. Yeah, there's only one way to find out though, Ryan. Like, and the thing with like weight loss and fitness journeys and like going to the gym and stuff, like you're not gonna magically lose 10 pounds overnight. You're not gonna, like, even if you have a good day of working out and dieting and you step on the scale the next day and you don't see much change, maybe you're down like 0.3 pounds or 0.4 or whatever, like it adds up. It adds up. You got to be consistent with it. And the diet is the big thing. It's all in the diet. All in the diet. No fights? Correct. Correct. We cannot fight on the boat. We only show up to do the rival fight and we grab those 5 items. Per the rules, there is no breaking and entering on the ship. So we just get our rival, get cut, get those 5 items, and then we leave. It also is part of the balance. So there's some certain things that we don't do. Another thing that we don't do is we don't battle. Do we have the map? We don't have the map. We also don't do the routes from Lavender Town to Thingamajiggy, Fuchsia City. As part of like the balance of this challenge. Weight always fluctuates, trust the process, and be consistent. I believe in you, Ryan. Definitely look into meds too if you haven't. My wife found trispatide, we'll just call it that. Helped her with lupus inflammation. True, true. All right, no damage surge. That's huge. Now give me Drill Peck, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Try attack. Psych up. Surge! Wouldn't you just exchange the Awakening the next time and throw the Burn Heal? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I guess it really doesn't matter. Wow. Even as I said, HP cap plus 50 and super potion as a prize. The TM voucher's really tempting. The TM voucher is really, really tempting. That is really tempting, but as we just discussed, also could be beneficial to get some HP cap. Could also be beneficial to get that. Because that is for the rest of the game. That is not a temporary one. This is not temporary. This is for the entire game, for all the TMs that we pick up. Could be Earthquake, could be Shadow Ball, Tri Attack, Dragon Dance. I think so too. Yeah. We'll take the TM voucher. We are cursed on the next route as well. What do we need? We need Para. Poison, Para, Ice, Sleep, and a full heal. Let's get a second poison heal. We do have a full heal if we do fall asleep, but we can always wake up. But if we get poisoned once or twice, especially from poison point, that could be deadly. We could deal with static if we do get paralyzed, but poison could not be fun for us. Let's grab a second poison. We can always wake up from sleep. And we do have a full heal in case like we really, really, really need to use it. Yeah, we do need a better move than Mistball. We do get another move at 44. Our next moves are 44, 48, and 52, which is awesome. We have a curse on Route 9, Route 10 coming up. Rock Tunnel is fine. We have Route 8, which is also not bad. Game Corner could be tough. We'll see what happens, but we do have the Warding Charm to save us in Victory Road. But of course, as I always say, chat, gotta get there first. Gotta get there first. What is our coverage looking like without Mistball? Let's figure that out. Pretty dang good. Wow. Ghost and fighting is a problem. And just, yeah. Ghost, Steel Ghost, Poison fighting. Alright, so Ghost would provide us with full coverage. Rock fighting Ghost is full coverage, so definitely something to consider. We are all set up, ready to go. What is our curse? Kaizo curse! Cannot use healing items outside of battle. We are... I mean, it's been a few months since we've done Kaizo, but we have a few years of experience with it. E-speed, that's a little annoying. Sonic Boom? Yeah, we definitely need something for ghost flying types. I don't like that I'm using rock slides. Booster Shot Rock Slide would be a great prize from Erica as well. That way that would never miss. You can do it though. The scariest part about going to the gym is going. True. 100%. 100%. There have been so many awesome people I've met just by going. It's not a scary place. Yeah, no, you're absolutely 100%, CJ. The gym is not scary. People will help you. Like, we're all there for the same reason. We're trying to get fit, have fun, meet some people. Like, that's what it's all about. Like, definitely don't be intimidated. Lava cookie is nice. We are out of status items. Casual viewer is here. Sub, Mr. Timmy B. Yo, sub back at you, casual viewer. How we doing today? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Shout out local YMCA's not costing an arm and a leg. I missed the sauna though. Yeah, I belong to the YMCA here, which is great. And I have, I guess, like from back in Maryland, I guess like me and my family have the nationwide membership. So, which is awesome. I don't have to pay any extra for being at this particular location. But we do have a sauna and we do have a steam room. But I love a good sauna. And I mean, steam room is fine too, but I've been doing sauna a lot recently. Always nice post-workout. Oh, tanky little fella here. All right, guys, we get a new move right here. 44. Mirror coat. Oh, Dan. I mean, good to know that you'll have it. We'll be sure to not use Mist Ball against you. Burn heal. We can't duplicate that. We will toss it because we can't get burned. Yeah, I think honestly, geez, man. Status items for days. I do think we probably duplicate Elixir or Max. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Wow, status items for days. I guess we'll toss an Ice Heal. If we get frozen, we can rip one of the full ones. Sauna is so dope, yeah. I was Steam Room for a while, but I do like the sauna a little bit better recently. Yeah, I think we probably duplicate an Elixir or Max Elixir. A PP Max would be nice, but we also do need Ethers and Elixirs. We have not been getting some of those items. Full Restore, bro. Items for days on this guy. Do we want to keep that? Do we want to keep that full restore for now? If we get rid of the lemonade, we are at 335. We are at 335. Oh man, this is a tough decision. Lemonade out. It's so the thing with this is because of the HP and status cap, so it's that this is like part of the challenge. So currently the full restore is valued at our max, well, I guess it's always valued at our max HP. So that's the problem. Like once this Blissey has like 240 HP, that is how much the full restore counts toward our cap. So it's not always the easy decision to keep the full restore or a max potion. We have tossed full restores before, we have tossed max potions before. So that is part of the challenge as well. I live in Arizona. They are everywhere. Do not Google sauna Miami. Noted. I will not do that. Steam room versus sauna depends on whether or not there's eucalyptus water you can throw on the coals for me. Yeah. Yeah, the gym that I have in the steam room, they have a spray bottle. But my previous gym back when I was in the DC area, it was not as diluted, so it was much, much better. But you are right. You are right, Sasquatch. All right, what do we do? Do we just toss the full restore? Or we toss... Basically, we keep the full restore, or we toss a mini full restore in a lemonade and like a full heal. I think we just toss it for now. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. That's part of this challenge. We toss full restores and max potions. Ah, one of our friends that we can't hit, and we missed a rock slide. Transform, you beautiful person. You beautiful person, Dublade. You beautiful person. Experience share? Okay. We really cannot miss rock slides. More booster shots, please. One of the things that we need, sort of need Miss Ball for now. Could you have used the restore for 10 HP though? Yeah, we could have. We could have used it for sure. Maybe we should have, but fortunately that didn't affect us too much. But you're right. I guess we should really not get items. So like, if we pick up another status item, maybe we hold the Lumberry. And then just use the Citrus Berry when we take it off. Like, that's another strategy that we can do. But let's just focus on battling these trainers. We'll hold off on the remaining 4 items here. Thank you for the spelling correction, but I already know it's right. Right. Oh boy, Timmy B, Rush. What is good, Rush? Welcome into the stream. Glad to see you in here. Jean Sebastian is here too. Yo, let's go, Jean Sebastian. Welcome in, guys. As always, friendly reminder, if you guys have not already, do hit that beautiful thumbs up button to like the stream. Yeah, dude, if this thing had speed boost, this thing would be nutty. That's why I kind of want Dragon Dance. Sword Stance would be great as well, but I think Dragon Dance would really be good for us. I mean, obviously, like... We've won with Dragon Dance before, but I think this guy could be a legit Dragon Dance threat. Especially if we get armor plating as well. Tanky little Axew here. Like, let's go. Also, do subscribe. Do like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. Appreciate all the support that you guys give me. You guys are going crazy with the support. Lepaberry, we will not duplicate that, but that is good to pick up. We now have a Lepaberry, as well as a Max Ether. Intimidate is a little annoying. Oh man, I need you to really not miss rock slides, bro. All right, here we go. Another move. Dan, we need you to learn things, buddy. I actually will rip that Lepa on rock slide. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Thank goodness we did. I mean, we would have in this fight, but look at that. Almost like I knew Shed was just going to pop up. Normally just watch the VODs. Hey, you know what? We love people who watch the VODs. People who cannot make the live stream, but still spend some time to watch the VOD after the fact. That's great, guys. I really appreciate that. And if you guys are watching the VOD, do say something in the comments right now. Swagger is annoying. Or we just snap out of confusion. That also works. Rostberry? Dude, we are getting so many status items. I mean, we're getting good items, so I guess that helps. We were also getting some HP heals. We really could go for some PP items, though. I think that's probably our strat. I mean, like I said, PP Max would be good to duplicate, but I think right now it might be more beneficial to duplicate a Max Elixir. Maybe even just like a regular Elixir. Oh, if we can full clear this, that would be fantastic. Perfect. All right. Yeah, booster shot Rockside would be fantastic. 100% would be amazing. Double team, you're faster than me. And you're tanky. That is good to know. You're tanky and you confuse me. Fighting hidden power, funny. And you evolved into this? Oh no! That is our rival's a. Oh, but we laser. Wow. That is great. Signal beam definitely staying on this moveset. Triforce Wolfie! 25 months being a member, 2 years, 1 month. That is incredible, Triforce. Thank you so much, my friend. Bliss day 2 win. Let's make it happen. Poltergeist. If this segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. Okay, well, we will full clear. And our final level up move is at level 52. More coverage, fighting, or rock? I think fighting. I have fought my fight with my last shaggy rosebush, and we declared a draw. I have thorns in my favorite jacket, and it has a bit of... Oh, I'm sorry, Saiyan Queen. That's a little unfortunate. It's a tough bush, though, apparently. Yo, G-Dodge is here! What's up? Yeah, it's a draw for now. Keyword, for now. So if you pick up a charcoal, are you burned? I actually have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works, so we're just gonna full clear and pray till we don't need to find out. Ooh, tanky. All right, our final level up move, level 52. Attract. Stop learning attract. Okay. So good news is the TM voucher turned out to be an excellent choice of a prize. Wow, 2 sheds already. Ooh, tanky. And you have recover, which is a little annoying. Critical hit, huge. I really want to save Rock Slide for the double fight. Hopefully I can just signal beam, jump kick this guy. Very tanky, Mian Chao. Flamethrower, that's fine, can't get burned. Tanky Metacham. He's enduring. All right, sweet. Glamora and Breloom. Rock Slide hits both, so I guess we'll at least do that first. Speed boost Glamora, interesting. Ryan Dunn getting some levels. And critical hit, let's go. Ryan Dunn getting the levels, let's go! Do we want to switch out Mist Ball with Falcon Punch? Ooh, Falcon Punch would be dope. That would be dope. Falcon Punch! I mean, can we just get Shadow Ball or Drill Pack, you know? Bush didn't actually rip the jacket. I'm just going to need to pull the thorns out while I watch you run. Well, perfect. We got you. And I'm not bleeding. That is definitely the important thing, especially when you're in a fight with the Rose Bush. Sounds like it's more of a win than a draw. All right, Erica's gym. Really need to rely on jump kick a little bit here to save rock slides and signal beams if we can. I thought you use the lowest damage move most of the time and can't use flash ever. No, the HM homie, the Magikarp, is fair game. You can use whatever you want. So flash is a huge strategy to use. It is fair game. Wow, double 1 HP survivors. Yeah, HM friend can do whatever. I don't know if that's different in A3, but at least in A2, it's fair game. You can use whatever you want. You can really use, like, if it has, like, flamethrower or something, or, like, will-o-wisp, you can also burn them, too, or poison, etc. Do we have any PP heals? We have 1 max ether. We have 1 max ether, so I think that's probably what we duplicate is a elixir or max elixir if we find one. Ooh, ground ghost is a little scary. How much does that do? Not enough. Oh my gosh, we crashed and kept going. Our first jump kick miss. Okay. Perfect. Let's rip a super potion. Oh, 50% chance to one-hit KO, Falcon Punch. Let's get it from Erica right here. Tanky Milo, good to know. Mega Guard Shop. Oh my god, Leech Seed. That might be our run right there. That might be a run. I need this to confuse. Grass Whistle. That is so annoying. I need to confuse with Signal Beam. Oh my god, you hit Grass Whistle again! And now we're confused. I need a critical hit. Hit ourselves in confusion. No, bro. Mega Garchomp? That's unfortunate. Great IVs on attack and speed. Wow. Wow, man. No gym TMs? Try attack was a TM that we could have found. Body slam as well. No setup though. No setup TM out there. Definitely could have maybe worked still, depending on prizes and such, but we would have needed to have gotten that try attack, body slam, maybe even that wing attack. I mean, come on, man. Leech Seed and Grass Whistle? Oh, that is unfortunate. That was a fun run, though. That was a fun run. Now we have Ghost for the homie C. Ray. Let's do it. Let's get a little ghostly action in here. Oh, man, that is unfortunate, chat. But hey, you know what? Back in the lab. Leech Seed is always a killer. Always a killer. Not a terrible mischievous, honestly. I slept! Hey, when that happens, it's all good. It's all good. We're just back in the lab. Now doing a couple of ghost files, see what happens. Hisuian Typhlosion? Ooh, Hisuian Typhlosion is definitely fun. Feint Attack, Shadow Punch. Okay. Interesting. Small Pumpkaboo. The potion guy, yes, the potion guy blasted off again with Team Rocket. Volt Absorb on Drifloon. Double Kick and Fury Cutter. Interesting. Interesting. Saiyan Queen with the good luck rose. Yo, Saiyan Queen, let's go. Thank you for the $1.50 holler. Let us know what type you want to see with your name next to it. We'll have another Saiyan Queen runner. Oh, wow. Weird. Interesting, though. Okay. Too bad Drifloon's, but yeah. Yeah, Volt Absorb on that would have been a lot of fun. I don't know if we can run it, though. I mean, I don't hate this Pumpkaboo. Maybe we catch the other one. Bramblin is a friend Evo, though. See if we get a different nature, maybe a different ability on this one. I don't hate this one, honestly. We might run this one. Plus special attack minus speed. Yeah, I guess we'll try Pumpkaboo. Feint attack, shadow punch, pretty decent move. Substitute can be cheesy as well. Sand Veil as our other ability. Okay. All right, let's see what this guy can do. What's our status item? Cherry Berry. Let's increase our cap. Okay. Oh, whoa. How about we get a beefy steel type champion, dude? I am so down for some steely ones. Oops. Alright, now we are looking for a Rogue Stone. If you guys are unfamiliar with this challenge, all stone evolutions are now in this one Rogue Stone. So really any evolution, stone evolution, item evolution, static, of course. Conversion into a normal type, LOL. Oh! That might be the run. We would have been a Lick. We would have been a Sinistcha. Dodrio. Corsola. Yeah, you just needed like one more move, buddy. One more move is all you really needed. Small Pumpkaboo, thick fat. Interesting. Would have been a Shiftery. All right. What happened to SILVALLY? We died. We had the Metronome Curse, and we Metronome Self-Destruct. Then we just had a Blissey get all the way to Erica. A really fun Blissey run. But then Erica decided to have a Mega Garchomp with Leech Seed and Grass Whistle. And deleted ourselves. Yeah. Might have been a misplay on my part, Uzi, because I always forget that it changes the move, not like the turn. So I just kept clicking I kept clicking Metronome when maybe I could have clicked a different move. But that's all right. That was going to be our moveset, though. We sketched Draining Kiss, if you guys missed that. We had Remodeler, and we found the TM for Sketch, so we learned it over Tri-Attack. We saw Draining Kiss pretty quickly, so we sketched Draining Kiss. So we had Draining Kiss, Giga Drain, Bite, and Extra Sensory. That would have been our moveset for the rest of the run. I think Sabrina gave us Shockwave, but other than that, that was pretty much it. So not sure if that could have gone any further or if that would have been a winner. Who knows? But definitely could have gotten a little further. Then we had a Blissey get to Erica, which was fun. Just died like 10 minutes ago. See what else is out here, over here. Ooh, SILVALLY. When randomized sim leaders end runs with moves at the right, double are Grassy, Erica, Mega Garcha. Rockhead a takedown with Draining Kiss. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it. Plus speed I like as well. All right, let's see what this guy can do. Oh, we're over cab. That's fine, we'll toss one. Didn't see that. Belly drum. Belly drum Draining Kiss. That would be illegal. Heal powder. Wow, status for days. Shouldn't have maybe picked that up, but that's okay. Let's do that. We missed. Paris and Dewblade. Okay. Clamp. No, thank you. We'll keep Dream Eater for now. Burn me again? Are you serious? Do you have Serene Grace, Dewblade? Huh? We would have been a Dust Snore. Interesting. Nope, you just got insanely lucky to burn me twice. Wow. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Heading to the kitchen iPad so I can start prepping to make myself a pizza. Gotta get my dough to room temp. True. True. Gotta make sure that dough can be doughy. Yeah, rough burns for sure. Wow. Galarian Yamask? Regular Yamask. I mean, we gotta do it, right? We gotta do Yamask versus Yamask here. Yamask! What are you, Unova? Unova and Yamask! Slightly better currently, mainly because we had a super effective Hydro Pump. Yamask, you may ask. Early bird too. That's fun. Lava cookie. Trace. Ooh, yeah, we'll take a tracer. Good for pivoting. Yeah, actually really great for pivoting because you have crazy speed. Hustle is your other ability. Interesting. Volt Absorb Phantom. Illuminate. Okay, let's see if we can get a second ability on you. Sturdy Pumpkaboo. Still tracing Pumpkaboo small. Drizzle. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate for you. Poison points. All right, let's catch you, see if you're decent. If not, we can still trace around a little bit. Frenzy Plant slash Bone Meringue. Interesting. Maybe plus attack nature. We can make that work. See what else we have out here, though. Check these other routes because we do have Trace. After seeing that Mega Garchomp is getting reborn flashbacks, that mountain is brutal in that game as well as the story. Yeah, I mean, Mega Garchomp's always tough. Always, always tough. Ooh, Shell Armor Litwick. Limber is your other ability. Okay. Oh, which one are you? Let's see. I guess we'll catch you to see if you're decent. Limber's not bad. Maybe we go Shell Armor. Let's see your stats and moves. Oh, wow. Yeah, we run this Litwick. Litwick it is. Let's go. That is an incredible moveset to have. Another Limberer, that's fine. We could also maybe potentially get that as a prize. Okay. Shell Armor one. Oh my gosh, if you're, please be adamant. Plus speed. 17, 17. You're 17, 17, 12, 14. 13, 11. You're also holding a Chesto Berry. Do we want to not get crit or do we want to not get paralyzed? This one has better IVs though. You have 25 HP, 17 attack and speed, but you're plus speed nature. We're 17, 17 as is. Oh boy. Not being para'd could be clutch. Yeah, this is better stats. No Shell Armor. This has Shell Armor and similar stats. And this one is holding a Chesto Berry, but helps, I guess, a little bit, right? Oh boy, wow. I guess we'll take the shell armor one. We'll take shell armor. Not getting crit could definitely help us here. That was tough. Yeah, not getting crit is always nice. Always nice. Let's fight wilds. Let's get some experience. Reroll chip could have been nice. Yeah, and we could also get a Nature Mint as well. That is a possibility. We could get a Nature Mint from Brock or Misty. Oh my gosh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to you, buddy. We'll rip a potion. I would love to get to level 9 if we can. Alright, that's fine. We had to rip a potion. That's okay. We got a potion from it. Alrighty. Come on, Litwick. Let's do this, buddy. Oh, come on. We can do it. C-Ray. No! Psychic, level 12, Boomerang would have been crazy on that dude. Into a Togekiss. Interesting. Interesting. Stab Wing Attack would have been nice on that guy. Stretch it out, chat. Stretch it out. Gonna go for a few more hours? We've been live for 3 hours already, big dog. But also no, maybe like another hour or so. Well, no, definitely not doing a long 5-6 hour stream today for you guys. I do apologize. Serene Grace, Psybeam, and Thief. Interesting. Max Potion. What else do we have out here? Hone Edge! I almost called you Doublade. Same thing. I love Hone Edge whenever we do Sealing Ghost. This is a really solid Pokemon to have if you're decent. Yes. Yeah, 100%. Plus Speed Nature, we kind of like that. What a good stat on this guy. And Pumpkaboo off the rip, lol. We also do have Minimize, interesting potential cheese, if we need it. Muddy Water, I guess we will learn over Feather Dance. That is some type coverage potential. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was going a little fast. My apologies there, chat. Hypnosis and Fire Blast. LOL. Funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, Shadow Ball of 20 would have been amazing. For an Oricorio. Actually, really solid attack there. We could have made that work. Could have made that work. Alright. C-Ray, we're gonna give Ghost one more crack at it here. And then we got Ven. Ven wants to see some dragons, so that will be tough, but fun. Let's give Ghost another run at it. We've had a few ghostly ones. All roads lead to Oricorio, right? Right? Can we get a burn, please? Or crit? Or burn. Perfect. That helps us so much. I'm back again. Welcome back, Uzi. Ever heard of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Yeah. I think that sounds familiar, so yes, I guess I have heard of it. I don't know it though. Is it a game or TV? Is it a series? Cards? New game? I mean, Draining Kiss, Cosmic Power. Can I get you to level 34 though? Let's see. It's a game? Arm Thrust, Meditate, Cosmic Power, Draining Kiss. Interesting. Interesting. Is it a good, like, is it fun? Like, what do you do? Like, what kind of game is it, I guess? Tail Glow Heat Wave Pumpkaboo X. Oh, not sure you just got it? Got it. Great game, probably best one yet. Ooh, good to know. I'm a little unfamiliar with like the Dragon Ball universe. Like I know of it. And I know we have the Saiyan Queen in here. But I don't know too much about like the games or anything like that. But you're also interesting. Bite Outrage. Interesting. Drizzle is your other ability. I don't hate that. That certainly helps us a little bit. Let's try this Phantom. Level 9 Drizzle, that's huge. Maybe we get Modest Nature, that would be great. That also works for me, not a problem. Drizzle helps with our fire weakness a little bit. Bite, Fake Tears, Outrage, not a bad combo. Only just got it? Well, hopefully you have a lot of fun playing it. Hopefully you have some fun playing it, my dude. Watched it as a kid, Dragon Ball Z and Super. It's anime. Also, time goes way back in the 2000s when it first came out. I remember watching a little bit of it when it was like out. Just never got into it. Ice Beam! And you froze me. That's alright. We got to level 11. That's fine. Don't hate that. We also have Fake Tears if we really need to use it. Aurora Beam. LOL. That is just... And we would have been a Gengar for C-Ray. No! Wow, Crunch, and Disarming Voice, Future Sight, Mirror Coat. Great IV, perfect IVs too, man. We definitely would have needed Tail Glow for sure. Dragon Dance from Sabrina. Well, we tried some ghostly ones, chat. Now, Ven wants to see some dragons. They released a lot of games over the years from the PS1 and PS2. Yeah, just something that like me and my brother never really got into. Like I know the like characters, like I have a general understanding of like the story and all. But yeah, Dragon Ball is just one of the things that like my brother and I like never really got into. I was a kid who never had cable, so I could only watch it at a friend's house. True. Saiyan Queen, I may or may not have several Dragon Ball Z tattoos. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Tenkaichi 2 was an amazing game. I've dabbled in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. That's awesome. Oh man, this guy could be really... Dude, if you have Speed Boost though, Bagon. Speed Boost Bagon could maybe work. I don't necessarily hate Dratini either. Wasn't for everyone, to be fair. Love it to this day. Totally fair, totally fair. Not Speed Boost. Gibble! Cloud 9, Fire Punch, Fury Swipes, Low Kick, Sweet Kiss. Interesting. Maybe we just rip this Gibble. Let's try it. Dragon are the mostly hardest to evolve, right? Yeah, definitely one of the harder types, if not the hardest type to get a run going in. I don't know how much we're going to be able to fight. But we'll try. See if we can at least get one level. Putting dragons into balls! So he's basically a Dragon Ball expert. You could say so. Right? Oh, you had speed boost as your other ability. Cross that dragon and ice, and A2 is like doing A3. Yeah, we've struggled with ice as well. It's just a rough start, but definitely a rewarding end for sure. Oh, big burn, big burn, big burn. Give me a dragon move or metal claw. I guess better than Fury Swipes. Can hit a fairy. Yeah, that's what you get. Miss and keep crashing. Oh, Torment. Kiss. I have no idea what's happening. If you guys hear noise, I think my neighbors are doing something. Swagger, that helps us out. We just cannot hit ourselves, and we did. Oh, we would have been a Palpitoad into a Mudsdale. Jegmo was out here. Axio. Frostberry. Oh, thank you for missing Rock Slides, giving us a chance. Thick, fat Tyrone. Slow, dang. We have this. Crunch. Dang, this actually guy could have been really nice, man. Icy Wind, extra sensory, pretty fun moves. I don't know. Honestly, I guess we could catch Noibat. You might still have Crunch. That could be a decent move. Let's see what you're cooking with. Early Bird, more of a physical attacker slash Blaze Kick. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's see some other choices besides Applin and Noibat, please. And also Tyrant. Oh, Dragon Breath is what you learn. That's fine. That is fine. Fine with me, I guess. Not the file. Can we get an Axew with Stab Dragon Rage? I think that's what I want. Maybe a Jangmo O as well? Or Bagon. Bagon, Dratini. What if it's this Jangmo O right here? What if you have it? What if you have the rage of your dragons, my friend? You have Bubble Beam and Beat Up and Spit Up, and you're slow. Tyrant. Always enjoy a nice Tyrant. Rain, Dish, Mach Punch, Water Pulse, Present, and a Fairy Wind. A little defensive here. Oh, Sandstream was your other ability. Oh, man. If only you were just slightly a little bit better. Vital Throw is what you got at level 9. That actually just wasn't runnable, though. Oh, man, can we get one good dragon run? Like, can we beat Brock? We certainly got to get a good dragon run here, right? How about we find a shiny Dratini? And get a really awesome evolution out of it. Come on, Bagon. Come on, Bagon. We can do this, buddy. Oh, why does everything just not have speed? Except for this Tyrant. I'll never know why they chose Dragonite Shiny to be that color it is. I legit irritates me. It could have been Majestic. Classic. Speed Booster Dino. We could double team Speed Boost. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't understand why we couldn't just have a pink Dragonite. You know, follow the evolution line, man. That's all we wanted. Went to put the kiddo down for a nap and came back to the forest. What happened? Our Blissey died in Erica's gym. Mega Garchomp had Leech Seed and Grass Whistle, so we couldn't out hit it. We couldn't out heal it. That is what happened. All right, double team Speed Boost strat it is. That's some cheese, yeah. It is. Hopefully it's just they're so fragile early on, but their evos are good, yeah. Well, that's like part of the problem too, where it's like, we need to get... Oh wow, we have 2 heal powders? It's crazy. Increase our cap. We have... Like, the other problem is, like, we just need to get things, like, to a high level. Like, we need to get this baby dragon all the way to, like, 35. Possible, but tough. Pain, split, lol. I guess it doesn't matter because we were going to heal after this fight anyways. Another full hit. Wow, full status items for days. Oh, Moonblast. That will kill us if it hits. Stun Spore. No, thank you. Super Fang. How do you hit that? Blast Burn. How are you hitting? All right, double team speed boost strat is currently working. Yep, and we're dead. Yep. Oh my goodness, we would have been a Merc and an Oricorio. All roads lead to Oricorio, chat. All roads lead to Oricorio. Wouldn't it be a TimmyB Roguemon stream if like 90% of our potential Evos don't end up at Oricorio? Wow, actually not bad. Good moves, Thunderbolt, Blizzard. Kind of a laser cannon that's not fast. Interesting. We at least do have Runaway. That's certainly helpful for pivoting. All roads lead to Oricorio. Yeah. Like, there is proof. Like, go back and watch streams. There is proof. A lot of our evolutions do end up at Oricorio. I guess we'll catch Frigibacks. He could be decent. Water Absorb, Thunderbolt, Fury Cutter, Fire Blast, Arm Thrust. Run away to grab items pre-fight. We cannot. We got all the items that we could get. See, this guy blocks us. We can't go grab the items. Is there a queue? We do have a list. We do have a list currently going. But we can always add it to the list, Uzi. We can always add to the list. How long is the list? Pretty long. Pretty long. It's at least like 40 deep. Because we've had some amazing homies support the channel. This might be what we run. Do you accept challenges a la Arc and D-Money? What do you mean by that, Uzi? What do you mean by that? I'm always up for a challenge, but what do you mean? What do Arc and D-Money do? Oh, I just meant if we decide to run it. Oh, okay, got it. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Ryan. Thick Fat Dratini with only wing attack. Five gifted for types, my choice if you beat Brock. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If you're going to gift 5 memberships, I will accept the challenge. Absolutely. You beat Brock, you get the 5. Absolutely. Definitely down for that. Definitely down. Just let me know what type you want to see or whatever, and then we can agree. And how many files do I get? Sheer cold, you know what? If we need to use it, we will. Like right here. Oh my god, he's sturdy! LOL. Fire, bug, fighting, ground, and rock. 5 files out of the lab, 1 of each of those types. Let's do it, Uzi. Challenge accepted. Let me just write those down. After this dragon run, we will hop into that. Let me just write down those types. Challenge accepted. Oh, E-Speed and Body Slam? You're crazy. All right, here we go, Uzi. Challenge accepted. Fire, Bug, Fighting, Ground, and Rock. 1 attempt of each. Gotta beat Brock for 5 gifted members. I got you, homie. I got you. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, we confused. Out of the lab? Okay, good. Now I was just about to ask that because we couldn't get out of the lab. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Out of the lab, one attempt out of the lab. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna cheese him down. And that is how you win. That is how you defeat a Cyndaquil with only Leaf Blade. All right. We have one opportunity to get out and beat Brock here with the fire type. Growlithe. Growlithe. Types can be done in any order as well. True. True. Do you have any interest? Do you have any interest in subbing out Rock? Because we have defeated Rock. Do you have any interest in changing that type? Change Rock to see. Okay, yeah, okay. We were on the same page there. We were on the same page. I got you. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to like do like more rock runs, of course, but at the same time, also trying to win, right? Where'd that bunny go? There you are. I've been up for well over 36 hours and worked for well over 14 of them. Gonna VOD, enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, CJ. Get a good night of sleep, bud. Get a good night of sleepy times. Yo, Skeptical Bug is here. Go Banana Man. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, Numo? I guess we'll catch you because you have speed. Wow. Interesting Numo there. You lose secret power, though. It loses secret power. Hold smoke ball. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Flash, fire, water, pulse, bulk up, rock, slide. Can I get you to beat Brock, though? Can I get you to beat Brock? You're slow. Does that matter, though? This would count as your fire seed? I'm aware, I'm aware, I'm aware. I'm aware. Can I get a laser beam to defeat Brock? Alright, Trust Hound Hour. Trust Hound Hour. Not the best batch of pivots there. Not the best batch of pivots. But we will trust the slow one. Wow, okay, great start. That's fine. That's not fine. Psychic? Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, we really need to not use Rock Slide anymore. That's gonna hurt a lot, yeah. Aeroblast, also gonna hurt a little bit, yeah. Shadow Ball, we resist. Super Fang, perfect, that can't kill me. Let's get you close full. Moto was back now, was playing some Resident Evil, so I had to stop listening, so it's supposed to be a horror game, true that. True that, hopefully you weren't spooked out too much there, buddy. Hopefully you're not too spooked. Repeat ball. All right, let's get this guy out of the way first. Because we need to rock slide him. Now we need to confuse him with water pulse. There we go. Now I need you to hit yourself. Perfect. Beat up is stab. Yeah, I think we have to try. We have to try. We have to do it. Bone Rush, stop! Oh my god, I need you to hit yourself so bad right now. Good job. Now do it again. Yes, good job. Crab Hammer, thank you for missing. Huge. Special defense down. Perfect. All right, we're getting to Brock already. Well, I mean, we got a rival fight and stuff like that, but... Looking good. Looking decent on this Houndour. It's funny, they basically divided the game into spooky and action. Grace sections are scary, while Leon's are all action-based. Classic Leon, am I right? Yeah, weird Houndour. Minimize, that is annoying. Yo, Shuppet Gaming is back. Welcome back, Shuppet Gaming. Welcome back. Do we have anything to hold? King's Rock. Maybe held, potentially. Let's get past Jimmy Jam first. I also really need you to not miss rock slides, buddy. If you can do that for me. Drizzle, rock a guy, perfect. Barrage, no thank you. Are we really gonna outspeed many things? Or do we keep on the lucky egg? I guess we will hold it just in case we do outspeed. See if we can get off a bulk up or two. Hit a Reno, that's tough. Super effective hidden power. And you critically hit, that's awesome. Love to see that. Wow, no shot this is your final Pokemon. I need you to get confused and then hit yourself. Critical hit. Dang it, man. Freaking Magneton. Oh, we would have been an Absol. Interesting. All right, you know what? That was a good first crack at it. Got to Brock's final Pokemon. Got to Brock's final Pokemon. So you know what? We'll take that. We will take that. Good of sign of things to come here for the UC challenge. Barrier, that's fine, you're dead. Leon at 48 is basically like, I can't be bothered to get scared anymore and just want to kick punch. Yeah, I mean, when you hit 48, that's kind of what you want, right? All right, we are in bug files. Tarantula could be kind of decent. Level 15 Evo. Oh man, I don't know if I can get you to 15, but we might not have a choice there. Anorith could work. Our goal is to just beat Brock, essentially. Compound Eyes. Mega Drain, Outrage, Stomp. I'm in. Pineco time. This is what I want to run. We have good speed too. He's drizzling. Okay. Thunder Wave. No. Another Soothe Bell. Oh, Shadow Ball. Can I have that? Rolling Kick, we will take over Astonish. Critical hit, that's huge. Another Sax McDonald's would have killed me. Wing attack is scary. I need a flinch. I needed a flinch. Oh, Cleavor, that would have been fun. Disarming Voice. Crazy special attacking Q to fly. Miss out on anything else? Stupider, Nimble, Tarantula. Caterpie maybe. What are you doing? Weird defensive tank. Also interesting. Alrighty, next up we have Fighting, Ground, and Steel. Let's do a ground one. This is the only type we have not defeated Brock with. We have defeated every type. We have defeated Brock with every type except for this one, Ground. Nope, clicked wrong button, my apologies. That'd be therapeutic if yeah. I have defeated Brock with a ground type before doing a typeless off screen lurking in some streams and stuff. So I know it's possible at least. Oh, Gligar, please. Come on, buddy. Come on, big dog. I know you want to win 5 gifted members for the homies, Gligar. I know you do. Okay. Okay. Weird moveset, but possible. Possible. Serene Grace, Counter, Swift, Hyper Voice, Dig. Crazy. Let's see what else is out here, though. We do have a couple of options. I do like Mudbray as well. 385 BSC is pretty dang good. I like this Mudbray. Bubble Beam, Ice Punch. Yeah, this guy's decent. figure out which one to run. Not that one, I'll tell you that. It's either plus def. I don't know if I want the minus speed, though. I don't know if I want minus speed. Do I want Swift Swim or... Although Swift Swim would be more beneficial for us. But you are also holding a PP up. I think we just... Yeah, I think we get the PP up. Does it have a name? Of course it has a name. It's Uzi. That's the name. We'll fight the wilds because we do have Bubble Beam. Let's go ahead and PP up Ice Punch. All right, we just can't fight. We can't just fight Mudbrays. We need to literally see anything else. All right, we have 2 more slots, despite what that thing says. All right, and we have 1 more. Perfect. All right. Glare immediately off the rip. That is just unbelievable. Oh, Moonblast! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Wow! 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 Wait! Please paralyze heal! Please paralyze heal! Lava cookie! Something. Escape rope? No, not that doesn't heal our paralysis. Neither does a fairy feather. But we could hold the fairy feather for Brock. Gotta go for Gatekeeper? No, we don't. We can do this paralyzed. Nope, no we can't. We got Destiny Bonded, LOL. Destiny Beam! That's how we die. We would have been a Torterra. Spark, and Smark. Oh, we actually would not have gotten a lot of special attack on the Evo. 78 to 89. Very balanced Torterra. I mean, that could have worked still. We had a great moveset. Bubble Beam, Ice Punch, Moonblast, Spark. Interesting. We probably would have needed like a Tail Glow or Calm Mind on that guy. But that definitely could have beaten Brock. Water Pulse. Ice Punch. Moonblast. Moonblast. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. You also had Destiny Bond though, so you could have outsped us there. Dang. Freaking Glare? Are you kidding me? Glare? Glare on a ground type first turn? That is just, that first trainer, man. That first trainer is coded differently. Oh, wow. Serene Grace Thunderbolt. Ooh, this, we might rip our starter. Let's, are you out here actually? I don't hate the plus speed nature, though. But I don't hate it. Level 8, it's going to get rid of Nightshade. I do like Bronzor as well. Bronzor's always a solid choice. Let's see what this guy's doing. Hyper Cutter, Giga Drain, Blizzard, and Fire Spin. Definitely some PP problems with you. Not bad, though. I'll give you that. Not bad. Honage! Here you are, buddy. Here you are. What do you get at level 8? What do you get? You're getting rid of Nightshade for Thrash. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, you with Drought? Oh, that is... I'm sorry, buddy. I'm kind of down for this Honedge. Serene Grace Thunderbolt, we just need to learn a special attack, but I like our moveset that we have. Shell Armor. Also not bad. I think I prefer Serene Grace. I mean, if we have to, we can rip this starter. Keep Nightshade if we want. We could check out other pivots real quick. See if anything really stands out to us. Cuffit normally can be decent as well. I feel like Nightshade is better than Thrash. I do agree. I do agree. Is it worth running our starter, though? Maybe, you know? There's only one way to find out, though. There's only one way to find out, and that's by running our starter. Do I want Vine Whip? Probably do one Vine Whip, don't we? I guess we do take Vine Whip because we do kind of need another special attack. Bounce is nice, but I think we got to learn it over Bounce. Very colorful moveset we have. Classic. Oh, Mudshot, even more classic. I guess we'll try a Thunderbolt. That doesn't really do much. Wow, what a... This trainer! Okay, hold on. Perfect. Okay, survive in advance. We had to use basically all of our potions, but that's okay. Pecha Berry, great. In case we accidentally get poisoned as a steel type. Reflect and a light screen? Wow, and soft boiled. You're absolutely kidding me. Where's my Serene Grace Paralyze? There it is. But you have Fan Attack. Whirlwind, no thank you. Reflect, light screen, soft boiled. What a play there. Yo, Tom is here. What's up, Tom? So I guess SILVALLY didn't run. Yeah. Kind of a misclick on our end. We had the TikTok curse for metronome, and I kept clicking metronome for some reason, and we had self-destruct. But I don't know how much further that thing would have gone. We sketched Draining Kiss. And then died. Then we had a really fun Blissey get all the way to Erica. And it died because Erica had Mega Garchomp with Leech Seed and Graspa, so we just couldn't out heal it. Couldn't hit it hard enough, couldn't out heal it, couldn't wake up. Speaking of Leech Seed, speaking of, that was a crit? Wow, good for you. Alright, we might be going in heelless to Brock, but that's maybe fine. Lemonade! Never mind. Let's go. We have no Thunderbolts for this guy, though. Oh, but we don't need it, I don't think. Oh, we do. You're gonna kill me. Oh, what would we have been, though? I'm curious. Oh, God. Fortress? Yikes. All right, Uzi Challenge, final type, fighting. Go on, choose. Sirfetch'd, Pancham, Riolu. Let's get out of the lab first. Let's get out of the lab. Psst. Or not. Or not, we just not do that. Wow, fun moveset. Just not the stats we need, buddy. All right, out of the lab, our final Uzi challenge run has begun. We started off so strong, getting to Brock's final Pokemon with fire. Wow, right there for us with a luxury ball. Our final attempt of the UC challenge is here. It has levitate and no speed. Oh, that is unfortunate. One bonus file ground, but you must take the 5 balls. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, Manfu has Psychic. That could be good. Let's catch a level 8. just psychic, but interesting. If we need to run it, if we have no other choice and we need to run it, we will. Riolu is also out here. Good to know. Galarian Farfetch'd, always a great choice. 377, really solid BSC. Can definitely get this guy to 34. We've done it before. We can do it again. Synchronize and Secret Power. Oh, buddy. Tyrogue can be good. Can be. Keyword, can be. I guess we can catch one if we want, but he doesn't learn any moves, though. He needs to have the moveset, Tom. Oh, Machop is out here. Let's catch a Machop first. What is up with these guys only having one move? What is up? But that's not bad. You just can't hit a ghost, which would be a problem. Scout the 6 and take the 9? What if it's not good though, Tom? That's the thing. I don't know if we can even scout it. But we'll try. Oh, that's killing us. We're not taking the 9 though. We're just gonna catch this one. Oh, Tom. All right, we just run this fast laser beam and Prage. Prage that we can just laser everything and nothing hits us physically. Not bad though. Not a bad moveset though. Spark, Luster Purge on that guy, not bad. Why did I do that? That was a total throw. Total throw. Why did I do that? All right, dude. See, we'll take your final bonus challenge because I was not thinking there. Gotta take the 5 balls once we get out of the lab. Sunday Brain is really hitting me. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Blake! Thank you for subscribing, Blake. Alright, gotta take these 5 Pokeballs. Geodude, Gibble, Phanpy, Drillbur, and Wooper. Alright. Water Absorb Geodude. Rage, Egg Bomb, Stomp, and Feint Attack. Interesting. Wow, that is a good start. Sandstream Gibble with no speed. Also no speed. You can't hit a ghost, but you probably have the best stats out of everyone. Alright, Water Absorb Geodude it is, with holding a PP Max. I guess we'll put that on Egg Bomb. It's inaccurate, but let's get some PP. At least we have Feint Attack for a Ghost. Hopefully level 10 just gives us Earthquake. And we party. I would have done Stomp for the flinch. I mean, we could have done Stomp, but if I need to use 20 Stomps to get out of this forest, we're probably not winning anyways, you know? Oh boy. Oh, wow. Water Pulse can't do that. I have Water Absorb. Ha ha ha. Mega Horn. Ow. Alright, Earthquake me. Yeah. I mean, Rage was our setup move for a run we had before, but I think we gotta take type coverage here. Also good for Confusion. Ooh, full Restore. I would agree with the Stomp. I mean, honestly, hopefully Stomp isn't on our moveset either, right? Bone Meringue? Ow. Gotta hit that. Critical hit, and there we go. We would have been a Crocodile and then a Gastrodon. Well, Lucy, we tried your challenge and we failed, but hey, you know what? There's always next time, which will be in the next stream, guys. We are going to be ending there. We went over for 4 hours, had a couple of fun runs. Had that SILVALLY die. Had a Blissey get to Erica. But chat, that is where we're going to leave it off. We should be live again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Uzi with the gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you, Uzi, for the one gifted member to the one and only Mick. But guys, we will see you again in tomorrow's stream. One, because we got to Brock's final mon. I appreciate that. Yo, let's go. Dropping some hearts in the chat, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your days. Should be seeing you guys again tomorrow in the lab. Bye-bye.